Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They're about to drop the puck. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. There's a shot, and he gets in front of that.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control, makes your life so much easier.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
The Hurricanes win possession here in the open ice. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Sends it out in front. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Carolina's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play, because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they took the first goal.
And there's a stop as he kicks it away. Oh, great poke save by Tendy. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. It's in! He scores!
A couple goals in a minute 50, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snag is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
Well, two things need to happen to execute a one-timer perfectly. You have to have the pass, and you have to have the time. You can't be over-anxious. That's the first thing. the second thing, you can't over-rotate. He's perfect with both, and he finds it back to the net.
And now it's grabbed by Hall. Here's an off-man rush. Oh, Tavares on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Carolina's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Tap dances around the check. Moves the puck. Taken by Huzmatinov. Sends a pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Puck grabbed by Huzmatinov. Oh! How did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Off the draw, they take possession. Slides it across. Oh, what a move. Back to the goal line. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Bears swooping in on the attack. Here's a centering pass, and that doesn't connect. Sends the pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. Fires one. Steps in front of the shot. Can't get it to go. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Looks to make a play over to Martinic. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Geeky's got it along the boards. Here's a feed in front. Oh, what a chance. And he's fanned on the puck. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Moves it over to Martinic. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Quick feed to Chatfield. Handles the pass. Moves up near the blue line. Looks to set up at the point. Big time stop there. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Pasternak. Carolina's got the puck. Chatfield's got it in the defensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Puck picked up by Espero. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Dishes it off. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Pushes it across to Kostelic. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Right to the front, and a great save. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Carolina's coaches will be loving that first period, James. I mean, it was a real impressive start. You can't script it any better than that. You dominated possession time. You executed, so it translated into offense. Now they got to find a way to keep it the same, push to the second, and try and put in a full 60 minutes.
Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes that pass back to the point. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Hurricanes continue to press forward with positive results. Now 3-zip here in the second.
I don't think the goaltender's broken a sweat yet, James, because they've been in the offensive zone, holding possession, dancing around the ice outside, opening their lanes, and attacking at will.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Cutting to the front of the net. Nice save from point-blank range.
Goosey's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save. You have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McAvoy. Here they are on the attack. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Moves the puck over to Hall. Coming to the slot. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Moves it to Miller. Picks off the coverage. There's a stop with the block by Swayman. Scooped up along the wall by Minton. Poked away by Walker. Puck scooped up by Minton. And it's a quick pass to Lowry. Takes it into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Snaps one here in the slot. Shuts him down.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
And now it's grabbed by Zadorov. Tap chances around the check. Taken by Zadorov. Avoids the defender. Puts it on net from the point. What a stop as he puts up the fire. Jarvis takes the puck. Taken along the wall by Walker. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Across the line from center. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Cuts into the paint. With the stop. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Zeno's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Husnutinov. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Stahl. Denies the slapper. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Saka. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Quick feed to Jankowski. Slides it across to Robinson. Oh, look at this chance. Denies it in front. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Carolina's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. And they win the draw on their own end. They gain the zone from the left side. Slides by the check. Grabs the puck in the slot. Puck grabbed by Lindholm. There's a blast. Scores. We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If it's there, find a way to get another one quickly. You never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Slides the puck over. Carolina's gained possession. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Swayman. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Hurricanes have a comfortable lead.
All alone! He scores! The breakaway finish! That's how you do it!
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Lots of hockey left to be played this period. Boston still down by 2 goals in this one. regained possession. And now he moves it quickly to Pasternak. Sean comes up with a monster save in front.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Avoids the poke check. Hammers it. Stops him cold. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check.
Walker's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
That's not going to fool him.
Lucy's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Moves it to Lowry. Boston's got the puck against the wall. Receives the pass. Gets a stick on it. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there. Jarvis has it in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Miller. Moves it quickly over to Hall. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Hurricanes have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Stankoven's won the draw. Puck scooped up by Slavin. From point blank. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
The Bruins have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Arvidsson. Poked away in the offensive end.
I love the common poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play. Carolina's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off. And this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And now it's grabbed by Peak. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick pass to Segura. Moves by the check. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Moves it on over to Ehlers. Gains the zone through center. Off a stick and they can't connect. Slides it on over to Segura. Sweeps to the crease. Takes the feed.
Carolina's got to be impressed with this game tonight. Certainly their coaching staff anyways. It looks like their team has bought in, trusts the process, and finding a way to get it done. Just look at the scoreboard, James. They're doing everything they can to get those numbers higher.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Pass in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. And he comes up with a save. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. A chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Hurricanes have the puck now. And look at this. Here they come again on the attack. Now it's picked up by the defense. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Denies him!
Lucy's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
The Bruins have it now. Tries to get the puck to Walker. And he takes the dish. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
You'll need more than that to beat him. Grabbed along the board by Svechnikov. Boston's regained possession of the puck. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Welcome to Beantown, everybody, the home of the Bruins and such magical players like Orr, Esposito, Busick, Boyd, Neely, you name it. The Bruins take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Taken by Lindholm. Detroit's got the puck. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Edmondson's going to play it against the half wall. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here they come on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Sider's moving the puck through his own zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And that's picked up by Sider. The Red Wings take possession in the neutral zone. Shot! And he makes the easy save. Stick work on the play. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. by Lindholm. Lorai's going to play it near the point. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Gibson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Here's a shot, and he gets in the lane to block that. Boston's looking to break out. Moves it around along the half wall. Sidesteps the check, and that doesn't reach the net. And he takes the feed. Slips by the check. The Red Wings have it behind the cage. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Shot! And he turned that one aside. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. And a stick breaks that up. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Detroit's got possession here in the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Boston's got it along the wall. Quick feed to Pete. Takes it to the front. Scores! Boston gets one.
Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases, overplays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
Puck picked up by Perron. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Hooked away in the neutral zone. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Chanel. Looks to set up at the point now. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Drives to the paint, and he looks to wait for more support. Tremendous block on the play.
Ron, the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
They've got numbers. Shot! And not much on that one. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. Puck is dropped and wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. And he grabs a loose puck and he's in a scores! Breakaway with a score!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
The Bruins have gone up by one here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
I think it's really important because they got momentum right now. More jump to their step, and now they want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum, and use it to their advantage.
The Red Wings played along the boards. From the point, they take control of it. Rear-ended off one of his own line mates there. No room for that one to get through. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Into the offensive zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Puts the puck on net, and that was off a player in front. Scoops up the puck now. Moves it to Saka. Boston's got it in their own zone. Takes a shot. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. We're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. And it's game on here for period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
The Red Wings didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot, and they got caught up in traffic. gets a stick. Passes over to Pasternak. Tries to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. Handles the puck. Puts it on net. Makes the save with the trapper.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that club save.
Back at the point, they set it up. Makes the save. Great read by Larkin. Puck scooped up by Arvidsson. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop! That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Kane's got the puck in his own zone. And now he angles it across to Kopp. Sends it over. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. Loses the coverage there. And he elects to play the puck. Through center along the wing. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And a good solid hit on that play. Detroit's got the puck. Boston's got possession of the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck moved over to Kostelic. Here we go on Van Rush. Pass out front. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's see the call here. The Red Wings lose a man, tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets his sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tipping ball.
Sider stick handling in his own zone. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Denies him with the save. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shot on net. Scores! Put in the special and special teams. They take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, something can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution.
And the puck leaves the zone. Detroit's on the attack. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Oh, look at this. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Bruins will play it from the point. Oh, what a stop! And now it's grabbed by Kane. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puts it on net. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Proger.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
The Bruins win the draw. Tap dances around the check. Oh, a clutch save. Feeds it over. Shot attempt completely fails on that. The Red Wings are on the attack. Slides it across. Second frame almost done. Well inside of coming up here. The Bruins don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Wrister? Oh, he got caught on it!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Down a man, and he's in alone. To the front. In close. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Puck is dropped, and they are back underway. Refs up, and one last save. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. What an opportunity here for the man advantage unit. It's a 5-on-3 with plenty of time to work. Here we go, third period action, and the first 2 have been absolutely sensational. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Boston's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question. I mean, their opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defensive.
Scores! On the power play, we are back to even.
Well, you love to see this, James, and as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry. You have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded.
Boston's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Siders. Takes the feed. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one. Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. We got a stoppage, let's get the call. Ravens called for tripping, he's off to the box.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Johansson's taking it from his own end. Works it across to Rasmussen. Toss to the paint. Scores! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal.
The Red Wings have possession short-handed. And that's knocked away. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes a move in front. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Angles it over to Minton. Boston's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
The Bruins get a hold of it. Fires it! Denied by the goaltender. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Quick snap. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Beat up high, but not the bar.
Detroit's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hit the post and out.
Avoids the defender. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, Jim. You can feel the energy shifting and changing in third period, and they'll need to have their best hockey at the last if they want to get back in this one.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. A chance in front! Gibson's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
The Bruins take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Castelline's got it against the boards. Dishes it off. Slides by the check. Absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of games to be played to try and win it.
And up the draw, they take the puck. Strong defensive effort. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Here's a chance in front. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Boston's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And we got an offside with a face-off looming. Boston's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Compher's won it. Carries it across the line. Boston's got possession at center. Nice zone entry from the middle. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Peak. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Espero's taking it from his own end. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Makes the easy save with the glove. Perron's picking up momentum through center. Final minute to go here in the third. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. They're tying it up! They're tying it up here in the third!
Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. To the low slot. Stones him in front. And that goes off, pours off a body. Nice zone entry from the right side. Lindholm's got the puck. Sends a pass over. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Raymond's carrying it ahead. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Takes it!
Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Bruins are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. The Senators look to start the transition game. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a stop by Olar. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and toss up the puck. Taken by Batherson. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Cuts to the front. Big time stop.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Moves by the check. Denied by the goaltender. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. The Senators move to the offensive zone. Shot from the point, and that's blocked. The Bruins gain possession. The Senators take possession in the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores! Brady Tkachuk! Ottawa's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Quick shot! And that goes off a body. Puck grabbed by Zaka. Moves close to the point. Here's a shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Feeds the puck up to Cousins. Great pressure to force the turnover by Zadorov. Puck picked up by Minton. On the attack along the boards. And that's deflected. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Quick pass to Cousins. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards.
Swayman's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Big time stop there. The Senators played along the wing. Right in front. Turns it away.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
There's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Here's a short pass to Batherson. Goaltender in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Lindholm's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Jabs the puck away. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. 9 seconds and he makes the save. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Bruins need to make better decisions with the puck if they want to get back into this game. I mean, they're trailing just because they haven't been able to manage it.
And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Senators have taken a 2-0 lead now here in period number 2.
Yeah, and they've had the majority of shots on goal, so this is not a surprise that they have the 2-goal cushion here, James. They've been real effective in the offensive zone with their motion and throwing everything at the net.
The Bruins have it now. Slides it up to Pasternak. Breakaway. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Avoids the poke check. Fires it on net. Stops him with a glove. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Geeky's got it into offensive territory. Tries to the paint. Score! A Bruins goal! The Bruins needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than 1 goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Inside the offensive zone. Shot! Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We're going to face off. Still lots of time left in the period. The Bruins make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Tries to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Quick feed to Minton. Boston's got the puck near the back end. And now it's grabbed by Cousins. Quick pass across Cousins. They've got the defense outnumbered. Great hits up play with the skip by Zadorov. Boston's in now. The Senators gain control of it. Takes the pass. Look out, here they come on the attack. Big time block save by Swingen. Scooped up along the wall by Kuzmitinov. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes off the coverage. The Bruins take it along the wall. And he takes the pass. Moves inside. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Puck scooped up by Peak. The Bruins have it now. Moves it to Corelli. Moves the puck along the half wall. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Matin Palov's got it on the offensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. Passes it over. And that's poked away by Corelli. The Bruins have it against the wall. Makes some space. Driving right to the front. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Spence. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Boston's got it against the boards. Moves the puck. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Big time blocker stopped by Omar. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Ottawa's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Lindholm's won the draw. Denies him. He got all of it. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Boston's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and they got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Coming to the front of the net. Fantastic save.
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Now we're back to evens, James. They really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Cousins has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Oh, great way to sidestep the puck. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Oh, great read on the play. Feeds it over. Now a quick pass to Zadorov. And that's intercepted by Gregg. And that's broken up. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it to Cousins. Carries the puck up through center. Takes it to the net. And he opts to wait for more support. Slides it across. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Quick pass to Cousins. Directed over to Gregg. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Now this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Sends the pass over. Denies him on the stopper. And he's ridden off the puck. Passes it over to Spence. Dishes it off. And that goes wide.
Oh, that's a really tough shot, and he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean,
He's got a little jump. All alone. What a... And a penalty's coming up on the play.
this is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear, and was about to get the shot off and got
What
hit.
City, what a save.
Well, goaltenders have to have a ton of patience as well. They want to make sure that they're outweighting the shooter here, James. He does a great job of it and makes the save.
Boston's won the faceoff. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Senators are off to the box. Interference the call.
Everyone's got a role on the team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with the 1-goal lead.
Taken along the wall by McAvoy. Cutting to the slot. Decides to think about it. McAvoy's got it along the wing. There he is from the slot. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Bruins fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Off the draw, they take possession. Puck sent over to Gray. From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes it at center. Ottawa's got the puck against the board. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Senators' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Handles the pass. Goes right to the crease. Taken by Shabbat. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Passes it over. Oh, here we go. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Puck grab by Spence. Quick feed to Shabbat. Along the half wall with the puck. Receives the pass. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Skates to the crease. They score! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Up along the wing. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Broken up by Lindholm. Sanderson's got it in the offensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. A shot!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Carolina for a non-traditional hockey market, it's amazing to see how they have turned into one of the best parties in the league. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. With possession along the wall. And that's knocked away by Chatfield. Slides the puck over. On-man rush. Feeds it over on the rush. Boston's got possession of the puck. Feeds it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Slavin. Svechnikov's going to play it against the half wall. Knocks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Poked away by Espero. Pushes it across to Pasternak. Sidesteps the check. Moves it to Chatfield. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Aho. Here's a chance. And that shot dies in traffic. Slides it quickly to Miller. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. Slips by the check. From behind the net. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Picked up along the boards by Lowry. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, smart hits that play to put that one away. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he got punished by Pussy. Tries to get it over to Stankoven. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Minton. Campbell's on the poke check and it pays off. Boston's got it along the wall. Takes the feed. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Takes the feed at the point. Kuzmutinov's got the puck near the back end. Hammers one at the net. Turns him away. Oh, another stop.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Boston's got it in the neutral zone. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Misses. And it's picked up by the D. Picks up the puck in the offensive end. Picked up along the wall. Over to Pook. And we've got a penalty coming up on the defensive side as the whistle blows things dead. Here's the first look at the power play.
Oh, no score in this game, and the power play hopping the boards for their first opportunity. You know they're going to want to attack the net and really dictate the pace of play. If they can convert on this one, you know the momentum will certainly switch hands.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Bruins will serve 2 minutes in the box.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Grabbed along the board by Lowry. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. They score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, Jane? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
Boston's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
The Bruins played along the boards. Carolina's looking to break out. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Hurricanes now have a short power play after the penalty expired. Denies him with the save. Gets it over to Saka. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Boston's on the attack. Carolina's got the puck behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Play is called for offside. Boston's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net. And they lead here late in the first. And they win that neutral zone draw. Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Corrali's got the puck in his own zone. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. The Bruins lead here in the second period, and they have been the more active team offensively. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
The Hurricanes take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Boston's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. From the redirect, scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Boston's got a 1-goal lead. Penalty coming up. Look out. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Aho's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And he takes the dish. To the front! Oh, a clutch save!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Walker's got it against the boards. Oh, and he whiffs on it.
Aho's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Dishes it to Arvidsson. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slavin's got it now deep inside his own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Boston's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Huge steal at his own end. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Bruins are having themselves a night, wouldn't you say, so far, Cheryl?
Yeah, at the beginning of the second period here, and they're really maintaining the play. They're controlling it, and they're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get...
Scores! The former Hart-Trophy winner, Taylor Hall! The Hurricanes have finally pushed back after that goal.
They needed something, anything in this second period to light them on fire, James, and hopefully that goal does it, because it's been flat so far.
Here's a shot! That's on the stick. Puck picked up by Blake. Tiptoes around the puck check. Slides it across. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Tries to feed it over to Kiki. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Takes the puck along the boards. Oh, what a save in front. Puts it on goal. And that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight. Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Shot from the point. Let's get the call. Gostisbehere's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense
still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Sharon.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Looks to pass it to Miller. The Hurricanes are back to even strength here.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
And that's knocked away by Geeky. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Dishes it off. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Martinick. Nice poke check. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's over to Corrali. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Right in the low slot. And now it's grabbed by Lohrei. Oh, look at this. Passes it over. Castelli's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Takes the shot and makes the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. The Bruins have put a lot of pucks on net. As a result, they lead it early in this 3rd period. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Hurricanes need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this 3rd period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Took it along the wall by Lindholm. Hammers it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Slides it over with pace to McAvoy. Cuts to the point. Scores! The Bruins jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
And that pass attempt is deflected. And that's knocked away. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Middlestat. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Slides the puck to Hall. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Hurricanes take it from the side. Taken by Miller. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Slides the pass over to Lindholm. Handles the puck. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. There's a backhand. Hits the post.
And what an opportunity there as he looks to shoot that puck. He's in good position. He can see exactly where he wants to go. Just misses.
Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Great read with the stick. Quick feed to Martinick. Toss to the front. Big time stop.
Swayman's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Moves it to Ehlers. And now he tries to get it across to Martinick. Great Bruins got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. And that's hooked away. Handles it along the blue line. Drives it to the crease. And he makes the save. And they continue to apply pressure here. He might have a step here. He's in. Denies him on the breakaway. Tosses it to Chanot. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Sends it over. And he makes the save. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Feeds the puck across to Pasternak.
The Bruins top line is...
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Bruins are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Yeah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Gets the puck over to Jarvis. And that's blocked away. Handles the pass from his goalie. Great pass from the left wing. Picked up along the boards by Walker. Boston's regained possession of the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Lets it fly. And it gets over to wall.
Boosie's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scores on the man advantage. They put one home.
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there. You're able to cash it in.
What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Bruins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Poked away in the neutral zone by Larkins. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Cuts into the paint, puts it off the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Here's a backhand, scores, and just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
The Bruins take control of the faceoff. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Strong defensive effort. And he can't hang on after that hit. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Detroit's got the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Arvidsson's got the puck through the neutral zone. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Boston's got possession at center. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes the puck at the point. Stopped by the goaltender.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it to Fultz. Cops got it along the boards. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. And that's broken up by Kopp. Tries to the crease. Denies him in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Picks up the puck. Pass back to the point. Long jam in control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Zadorov. The Bruins look around near the point. Takes it to the front. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Bruins now lead by 2. Takes a shot, and he stakes that one with the block. Boston's moving it up the ice. Makes a move in front. Misses wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought he had, James, and he's in perfect scoring area, and he just sends it wide. That might have been over rotation.
The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Here's a short pass to Kostelic. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. And he takes the feed. Wrist shot from the slot. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. But without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot, pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Bruins are taking control of this one, now leading by 3. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds.
Aspro is able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
Solid check to slow him down. And there's the whistle icing the call. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Okay, here we go with the start of period number 2. Let's see if the ice is still tilted here. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Detroit's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They've got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Lots of time left in this period. The Bruins have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. Moves into the slot. Fantastic save.
Swayman's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Feeds it over. Slides it across. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Detroit's gained possession. Directs it on over to Kane. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Boston's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Quick feed to Sherratt. Shakes off the coverage. Tries to the paint. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Center's gliding up to the face-off does here. The Red Wings take possession off the face-off. Gaining momentum along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Peak stick handling in his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! Boston's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find the offense goal after goal through Cheryl.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup. So what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I gotta feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated, they look frustrated, as they should be.
Slides it diagonally to Comfort. Fires it! And that tears off one of his teammates in front. Grabbed along the board by Pete. Moves it to Lindholm. Sends a pass over. And the stick absolutely falls as he tries to unleash the shot. The Red Wings played along the wing. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Scooped up along the wall by Kopp. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
And he slides it quickly to Minton. The Bruins moving in. And the puck leaves the zone going back. Loses the coverage there. Moves inside. Blocked it. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Cops lugging the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Right on the doorstep, off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot.
Larkin's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Bruins have it now. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up, and I know you're fired up for the third period. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Red Wings coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Passes the puck over to Lindholm.
Astro's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Here's a chance on the attack. Shot. He missed that one. The Bruins gain possession. Boston's got it in their own zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. The Bruins will play it to the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a huge shot by Gibson.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Takes the pass. Sneaks by the poke check. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Sherratt. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Lindholm's going to play it from the back of the cage. The Bruins slide the puck near the point. Takes himself free. Gibson's going to hang on for a whistle. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Boston's got a 5-1 lead. They've been on cruise control all night. Compher's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Moves it quickly over to Perron. On the attack along the boards. The Red Wings have it in the offensive end. Denies him! And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Wow, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Compher's carrying it ahead. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Peak. Sends it over to Corrali. The Red Wings take possession of the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, look at this. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. From one point man to another. Answers the call with a big save. Taken along the wall by Johansson. Quick pass to Rasmussen. Nice zone entry from the middle. Loses his check. He's on breakaway. Oh, what a glove save by Swayman.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Puck grab by Costello. The Bruins have it now. Tap dances around the check. And they score. The pylon continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about two of these ago. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Trying to make a move, and the puck hops away.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Takes the feed at the back end. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Avoids the defender. Arvidsson's going to play it against the half wall. Raymond's got it in the defensive end. Good hook to bump him off the puck. The Bruins take over on possession. 9 seconds here, and fans clearly not getting what they wanted. Listen to the voice of their displeasure. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick shot! The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Quick shot! He scores! Casey Middlestat! Well, this one's pretty much elementary, but one more face-off here. There's the final horn, and that'll do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
That
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an.
The Bruins will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Big play inside the defensive zone. Tries to get it to Kiki. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Espero. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Big save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Dishes it off. Slides the puck across to Cousins. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Works it across to Shabbat. Stops him cold. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Coming to the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
As play continues, this place is still buzzing and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save. And everyone around you is appreciative.
Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Fantastic goal. Ottawa's drawing first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Takes it to the net. Tucked away in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Pete. Chance in front. Scores. Elias Lindholm buries it to the back of the net. Boston's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against him. As a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Puck scooped up by Zetterman. to think about it. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Ola. And the keeper's going to play it. Ottawa's got it across the line. Feeds it down low. Here's a chance to set up now. Oh, a clutch save! Quick feed to Lindholm. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Back to the point it goes. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Sends the pass over. Takes it in front. Flies to the sweet spot. Ottawa's got it from behind the net. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Dishes it to Eller. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Moves the puck to Corrali. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
To his teammate. And makes the save. Slides the puck to Lindholm. They've got numbers here. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Right. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Boston's game plan to start this second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. I mean, their opponent has been jumping hard. They got to be ready for it. They got to make better decisions with the puck.
Handles the pass. Avoids the poke check. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Boston's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Levels them with the hit. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Bruins have been handed 2 for interference.
Up by 1, and you take the penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Slides the puck over to Kostelik. Boston's playing it from the side. Stop that one. And he dodges the poke check there. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Across the line along the left wall. Ottawa's got control of the puck. Feeds it over on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Zaka's penalty is almost expired.
The Senators come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
When you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. Punts it away in his own end. Shakes off the coverage. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Kostelik. Here's a short pass to Saka. To the front. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Oh, my! Block, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Senators played along the boards. To the low slot. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Lindholm's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent
chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Puck grab by Lindholm. Moves it around along the half wall. And he sidesteps the kick there. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Loses the coverage there. The Senators gain possession in their own end.
This is a poor power play, James. You have to find your way to execute. You can't execute if you can't get in. And man, is the crowd ever frustrated.
He was totally locked in on that play. All alone! Oh, what a stop on the breakaway!
Well, it's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Taken by Chanot. Fires it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Passes it to Tkachuk. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it over. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! Is ready for that one. Grabbed along the board by Lindholm. Moves by the check. Ottawa's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Chanot. And there's the save. Takes the feed into the middle now. Cuts to the paint. Scores! And they're eliminated by time. Ottawa's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves. It's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Boston's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. And they win the draw here in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a move. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation. The lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he connects with the long bomb.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that.
Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. He scores. What a shot. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Bruins win the face-off at center. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Made the stop on that play. Gains the zone through center. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Angles it over to McAvoy. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Tkachuk's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Boston's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Moves it to Cousins. Quick pass to Eller. The Senators will play from the corner. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Oh, he stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Tkachuk's almost out of the box.
Ottawa's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
A really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Boston's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Husnudinov. Receives the pass. Shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Quick pass to Zadorov. Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. Right in the low slot. Slides it across. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. The Bruins have it from their own end. The Senators get a hold of the puck. Here's a shot. Zero gear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. He got all of that hit. Here's a short pass to Spence. Look at this. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they create some much-needed momentum. They stay with the game plan, and they were rewarded for their efforts.
Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. The Bruins win the draw. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Quick feed to McAvoy. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Dishes it off. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Crotty's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Moves it to McAvoy. Slings the feed in front. He scores! What a goal! Boston's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. The Bruins win possession here in the open ice. Slides by the check. Sends it to the middle. He scores! What a play! Boston's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Cuts to the front. On the backhand. Oh, look at the glove save by Olmark.
Well, he's slashing the weather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
And he gets in front of that rocket. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. On the right side, takes the pass. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Not a little too much here on that bomb.
Well, I like the intensity of the shot from the blue line, James, but very rarely are you going to beat a star goaltender shooting from there, so you got to find a way to keep it low, try and get some traffic, have a seeing eye shot.
41 seconds. Oh, here we go. This team, you know, is going to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. Slides the puck over. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Fogle. Drives it to the crease. Oh, off the post.
The Senators are generating a ton of offense in this game tonight, James, but the shots are just a little too fine, and as a result, it's going off the post numerous times.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this what he did, and that's why the save was made.
And that'll do it from inside here.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Boston, the site of some historical tea parties over the years. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about the Bruins, and they're ready to go. The Bruins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Takes the feed. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Aho's got a hold of the puck behind the net. And now he angles it across to Jarvis. Big-time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Quick pass to Aho. And he takes the dish. Lead pass ahead.
Swayman's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Cuts into the paint. He grabs the puck here at the point. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Now, wait a second here. I don't think this is going to count, James. The official waves it off right away, and got to wonder whether it was tipped, redirected off of the skate, or whether there was a kicking motion. So two distinct things here. If you kick or make that move, the forward motion of your foot towards the net, it will be a no goal. But if it's redirected, that's fine.
Carolina's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Oh, and here's the pass. And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one. Carolina's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Looks to get the puck over to Minton. Oh, look at this chance. Picked up along the boards by Lurai. Slides that one right across the blue line. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Gains the zone. Look out. Score! I got two words for you. New day.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
And he takes the feed. Boston's on the attack. Oh, and some smooth skates to lose the defender there. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Avoids the poke check. Puck scooped up by Jankowski. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Carolina's got the puck behind the net. space in the corner. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Handles the puck. Great reach with the poke check. Corrali's moving the puck through his own zone. With possession along the wall. Tries to the crease. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Carolina's got it into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Takes the feed. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Close save, and the play continues. Taken along the wall by Blake. Moves it up through the middle from the right. From point blank. Oh, what a save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a short pass to Miller. Chip shot in front. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Boston's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot.
So we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Takes a shot, and that's turned aside with a glove. Takes it to the front. He scores! Big goal from David Pastrnak. Boston's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
That's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal push, and you can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
And that was stopped. Broken up at center by Espero. A great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck picked up by McAvoy. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the steal because it's full unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
The Bruins take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Chatfield. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. The Bruins are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Anderson on net. Oh, good feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Turns it away.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
And now he moves it quickly to Corrali.
Lindholm standing up, ready to go.
Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Across the point. Puck grab by Peak. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Redirected off a stick. up along the wall by Corrali. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Boosie's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Swayman's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Carolina's won the face-off.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Puts it on net. Makes the save on the slapper. Quick pass across to Miller. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves it in front. And that's stopped. Boston's in transition. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Taken by Pasternak. Slides it over to Kiki. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves into the slot. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Martinic. Gaining steam here on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Martinic. Shuts him down.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender. 4 seconds. Hammers the shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down. 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Carolina's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Steps across the blue line. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Feeds the puck to Svechnikov. And he takes the feed. They've got numbers here. Fires it. Makes the glove stop. Tries to feed it over to Pasternak. The Hurricanes have the puck now. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Carolina's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. Sends a pass over. And there's the save. He scores. It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. The Hurricanes don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. You're going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, look at the pass. And he comes up with a stop there. Scooped up along the wall by Stankoven. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Makes a move in front. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Slides it across to Hall. Picked up along the boards by Walker. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Here's a chance in front. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Puck's scooped up by Lindholm. Here's a chance in front! And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here.
Swayman's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
From the point, they take control of it. Carolina's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves it to Ehlers. Oh, he caught all of that. What a save by Swayman.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Scores! Boston gets one. Boston's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Bears got it in the offensive zone. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
The Hurricanes might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
Great read by Minton. What a stop! He puts up the fire. Carrier's taking it from his own end. Here we go, one-man rush. Shot. Oh, what a save by Swayman. Puck picked up by Zadorov. Moves it quickly over to Chanot. Goes right to the crease. And he comes up with it. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Moves close to the point. From the blue line, they take control of it. Puck grabbed by McAvoy. Blocked in traffic. Taken by Robinson. Pass to Chatfield.
Carolina's been outmatched and simply dominated throughout this whole game. They just didn't look ready right from puck drop. You know that their coach is not going to be impressed. The bench is really quiet. It's going to be a somber evening, in particular in the dressing room right after this game.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Bruins just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Taken along the wall by Costello. And he denied him there. Oh, and another save! Quick pass to Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Slides it diagonally to Robinson. The Hurricanes played along the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. The Bruins have it against the wall. Castelline's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Aspero. Moves around along the half wall. And the puck departs the zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Aspero. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Slides it to Lindholm. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
You're about set to drop the puck tonight. The Bruins will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. To the front, and he goes back to regroup. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Hammers one. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And there's the whistle icing the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Boston's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Gets a glove on it to make the save. Dished on over to Pasternak. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puts the puck on net. Gives them nothing in front. Quick feed to Leroy. Avoids the poke kick. Going to call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's the pass to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Boston's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Shuts him down. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Leroy stick handling in his own zone. Here they are on the attack. Drives to the paint. Scores! And they strike Vader once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Boston's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And that's blocked in traffic. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Bruins have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. The Red Wings win the faceoff. Oh, he stopped that rocket! Effective use of the paddle on that one. Pumped away. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
From point blank, big time stop.
Gibson's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Moves it to Peak. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. And that's off a stick. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. 6-point check. Oh, off the outside of the post and stays out. Dragged along the boards by Zadorov.
save.
Feeds it over. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Oh, look at this. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Off the post.
The Red Wings are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Detroit's got the puck in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. In close! Scores! The captain comes through! Here in the late goings of the period, the Red Wings make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Moves inside! Big time block on the play!
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number two. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Gibson's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Coming to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. That one's denied. And a strong effort on that play. McAvoy's got it against the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. Detroit's got the puck. Across the line from center. Quick shot! Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it.
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Arvidsson's got the puck. Takes a shot. Scores! Slick finish. Victor Arvidsson leads the way. The Bruins have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Picked up by Kane. Fantastic save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And he's able to handle that one.
Swayman's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage. But his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
The Red Wings carried along the wall. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves inside! Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Picked up along the wall by Middlestat. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And he takes the pass. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Boston's gained possession. Slides it across. Oh, how did he get it? Glove on net. What a stop by Gibson.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Turn that one aside. Quick pass to Segura. Moves the puck. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Textbook poke check by Peak. Sidesteps the check. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Dishes it off. Cutting to the slot. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. And that tears off a body in traffic. Great defensive effort with the stick. Scooped up along the wall by Van Riemsdyk. Takes a shot, and that redirects wide.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a primetime shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Takes it to the net. The Red Wings gain control of it. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a shot. Denies him. The Red Wings should play the puck from behind the net. Works it across to Sherrod. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Cameron's fired up. The players are fired up. I know you're fired up for the third period. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Red Wings have created numerous scoring chances, but they've just run into a hot goalie tonight here early in this third period. Lindholm's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Shakes himself free. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Boston's playing it from the side. Skates in behind the cage. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
On the wraparound. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Truck dances around the check. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
And there's a puck at the point. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. The Bruins play the puck from the back of the net. On the attack along the boards. And he totally whiffs on that one. Detroit's got control of the puck. Gains the zone on the left wing. Makes some space. Fantastic stick save by Swayman.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Skates to the crease. Good save. How did he get a piece of that? Puck grabbed by Kane. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Handles the pass. Oh, wow. Takes control of the puck. The Red Wings cross the line and gain the zone. The Bruins look to start the transition game. With some open space at center. Taken by Huzmutinov. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed from the left side. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Angles it over to Huzmutinov. Coughs it up at center. Grabs the puck in the slot. Great save by Swayman. Castelline's got the puck along the wing. Into the corner of the attacking area. With the tip. Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Boston's got the puck. Now a quick pass to Lindholm. Picks off the pass. He got all of that one. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Sider's got it in the offensive end. Throws to the sweet spot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Raymond. Quick shot. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Quick feed to Pasternak. Quick snap. Oh, a clutch save. Moves it to Finney. Here they come on the attack. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Boston's got the puck now. Here's a shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Raymond's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
To the low slot. He rings the iron.
Boston's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Sneaks by the poke check. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. And that
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Bruins take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Batterson's going to play it against the half wall. Comes up with a glove save.
Swayman's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's the slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
And he dodges the poke check there. And the pass is redirected. Slides the puck over. Here they come on the rush. Fires it on net. Great glove save. And now it's grabbed by Geeky. The Bruins are on the attack. Puck scooped up by Giroux. Gains the zone through the middle. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And that's offside, stopping the play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still looking for our first goal. And off the face-off, they take possession. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! Wow! Shades of Bonnier. An incredible coast-to-coast finish.
Oh, this is a highlight reel goal, James. Right from his own end. That's 200 feet. He picks up speed, and you can look at him assessing his options. But, man, he decides he is the best one to take it. He drives the net, and he makes his opponent look silly. And then he's got to finish it off and beat the tender, and he does just that.
Ottawa still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Saka's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Boston's got to be feeling good about their game once again, evening the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive. What I like about their game is they found a way to get physically engaged, and with that has come more opportunity.
Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
And it certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Back to the blue line. Takes the feed. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Martin Paolo trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
A chance in front. Great save from in tight.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And he takes the dish. The Senators gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Big save by the goaltender. Takes that pass back at the point. And he shuts the ball on that.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Senators take it along the wall. Look at that shot! A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Hallmark's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Espero swinging the puck through center ice. Takes it into the slot. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Both teams ready here for the face-off. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Big save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
The Senators start with the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Giroux. The Bruins have it from their own end. Shakes off the coverage. From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Senators moving in. Shot! 9 seconds and he makes the save. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more now. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame. And here we go, still tied up in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Bruins will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck, they didn't own it, and they didn't make good first pass decisions. They'll need to shore that up if they want to get ahead in this one.
Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Stop it! Oh, save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Play continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
The Bruins play it along the wing. And he takes the feed. Makes the save. Quick pass to Gregg. The Senators will play it in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. The blocker save by Sweden. The Bruins have it now. Avoids the poke check. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come. Boston's got it along the wall. And he takes a shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Toss to the front. Oh, 10-best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was waiting for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. Allmark's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Boston's got it along the wall. Handles the puck. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They've got some momentum here. Shot! And he stands tall in goal. Picked up along the boards by Espero. Takes the feed. Knocked away. Amadio's lugging the puck. Taken by Cousins. Here's a chance. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Boston's moving it along the wing. And he loses control here. Driving right to the front. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. The Senators gain control of the puck. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
The Senators win possession here in the open ice. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and that's just wide. A beautiful opportunity right in front. And all alone on the breakaway. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
The Bruins have it against the wall. Geeky's looking around near the point. Here's a short pass to Segura. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Here's a chance. Off a stick and they can't connect. Boston's got the puck. Sends a pass over. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Sanderson's not going to like the call when the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, he's going to take the feed out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marks.
And he rings the post!
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Levels him with the hit. How did he stop that one?
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Ottawa's got it in their own zone.
Sanderson's almost back on the ice.
The Senators get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here.
Right, wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Stopped by the goaltender. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Giroux's going off for interference.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Turn that chance aside. Right on the doorstep. Takes it to the front. Puck picked up by Arvidsson. And a great save. The Bruins have it now. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Boston's trying to gain some momentum in a tie game here, but it's tough to do, and they keep ringing them off the post.
The Senators take it along the wing. Impressive effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength, and we are still tied.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Into the corner now. his own end. The Senators take it along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Right in front with the shot. Nice save from point-blank range.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Feeds the puck to Amadio. Ottawa's on the attack. Loses the coverage there. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. The Bruins take it across the line. Puck grab by Greg. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. The Bruins get a hold of it. McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
And that's intercepted by Zadorov. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Look out, here they come on the attack. And the puck skips off the glove.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Here in the late going to the frame. It's all tied up. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that one's turned away. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Ties them up, and it didn't go unnoticed in the eyes of the officials here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Senators have been called for hooking.
That's his second penalty this period, James. He's got to reset emotionally and find a way to focus in on staying disciplined.
Others won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. With possession along the wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And we are still tied as we approach the final minute of the third. Zetterlund's got it to the side. Look at that hit. Let's get physical. Quick feed to Kiki. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Oh, save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Minton's got it in the corner. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone.
Giroux's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
Swayman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle. Audio
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Moves it to Chatfield. Pass across to Svechnikov. Shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Boston's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Pasternak. From the point, looks to make something happen. Tries to the crease. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Oh, look at this. Carolina's got a hold of this along the wall. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And it's the pass at center. Here's a chance in front. Wrist one. Oh, what a save in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Aho's taking it from his own end. The Bruins team control the puck against the wall. Passes on over to Arvidsson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Pussy.
Goaltenders spend so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Slides the puck across to Blake. Hammers a shot. Oh, it rallies off his cage. Goes right to the crease. And that banks off a stick. They are really busting here on the offensive end. Carolina's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period, and there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Walker's got it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers.
Miller's been feeling it, James. He got the goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Looks to set up along the point. Oh, the outside of the frame.
Carolina's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been impressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
To the front. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net.
Lucy's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot.
Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
And Sarah, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Moves it around along the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Great reach with the poke check by Miller. Carolina's in transition. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shakes loose. Monster save by Pussy.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And look at this. They really ratchet up the intensity here. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Passes it over. Huge steal in his own end. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. And then get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Boosie's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
McAvoy's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Shuts him down. Up the neutral zone now. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Feeds it over. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. And he slides it quickly to Stahl. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Knocked away in the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Svechnikov. And they convert with a man advantage. Carolina's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Quick use of the stick at center by Hall. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're hunting now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Hurricanes are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Moves into the slot. Right off the goalie mask. Takes it off. Look out. Back at the point. They set it up. Here he is on the backhand. They score. Right with the man advantage. And they make it click. Boston's got one back. Now can they get themselves another?
They're going to be able to if they do one thing, and that is attack and drive the coverage back. And if you do that, you find ways to get shots through the net.
Oh, a spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Here's the pass. Oh, a clutch save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, look at this. Quick shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it over to Husnutinov. Makes the move in front. I thought he had it, but they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. Boston's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Along the half wall with the puck. And a stick break setup. The Hurricanes gain the zone. Stankoven's got it deep in the offensive end. Peak stick handling in his own zone. Saka's got it against the boards. Scores! And we are back to
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Jankowski's won the draw. Tiptoes around the poke check. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Takes a blast. Oh, what a denial by Sweden. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. And that's off a stick. Carolina's in now. Carrier's going to play it to the corner. Here he is. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Hurricanes have persevered. They've weathered the storm, and look at this. They now lead here late in the second.
Well, this should give them a real jolt here, James, and they'll head into the intermission with the lead, and this is really important that they feed off of that energy and they come out in the third flying.
Slides the puck ahead to Svechnikov. Drives to the paint. The Bruins have it from their own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves by the check. From the back of the cage with the puck. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Avoids the defender. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Quick pass to McAvoy. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. He scores! Big goal from David Pastrnak. Boston's got one back here late in period number 2. Now can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They need to continue where they left off.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. To his teammate. What a steal in his own end. And there's the horn bringing it into period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we're underway in the third. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. But yeah, I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. And off the draw, they take the puck. Carolina's got control of the puck. Boston's gained possession. Lindholm's got it along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here he is. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Carolina's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Slides it across. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Denied by the defender. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Off his stick. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. He's him up. Oh, and a huge save. Here's a shot. Oh, there's one more. Oh, Robinson's got it in the defensive end. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Takes the pass. Quick feed to Saka. Slides by the check. Big time stop there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Blake. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, I'm not sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space. Pasternak's been playing with his head up all night long here, James. He doesn't have one. He doesn't have two. He has 3 goals for the hat-trick in this game so far, and if you have a look back at some of them, I mean, he has just been lights out in and around the net, changing the angle of his shot, and he's leaving the goaltender guessing.
Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. And the puck hops out of the offensive, and he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Boston's found that little something, and they've gone up by 1 here in the third, Cheryl. I like their game right now.
Yeah, they've got a lot of aggressiveness to their game right now. It's the reason why they got on the board, but they'll have to be careful here. You know the opponent is going to get urgent at the back half of this period.
And he covers the poke check there. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Misses wide.
This is a tough miscue. Not sure whether he over-rotated or heeled it, and I'm not sure he knows what he did on this one, James. He did all the right things to get to the scoring area, just didn't finish it off.
And a great save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Carolina's across the blue line. Scooped up along the wall by Pete. Moves the puck across to Kostelic.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Chokes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Jankowski's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Grabs control of it at the point. Hammers it from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Taken by Jeannot. Takes it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Big blocker stuff by Pussy. Tosses it on to Jankowski. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Put against the wall into the open ice. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away.
The Bruins' top line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion and they're real tough to defend.
Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Boston's got the puck. Carolina's got the puck here in the open ice. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Scores! And the bunch of Jets are limited tonight. Saka's won the draw. Skates to the crease. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Puck picked up by Slavin. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. There's the final horn, and this one's in the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Welcome to Motown, everybody. It's James Cebulski for EA Sports. Some might call it Octopus Country here as the Red Wings are ready to get rolling. The Bruins are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Oh, my! Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Gibson. Near the point. Passes it over. Stick work on the play. Detroit's got the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Detroit's got possession at center. The Red Wings take it across the blue line. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Takes it in front. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Nice zone entry from the middle. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Roman's got it in the offensive zone. And he's taking down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Here comes the sentence. The Bruins don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Hockey players continue to remind themselves, even when they're in the scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Shoots it on the backhand. Shuts them down. The Red Wings have it now. Takes a shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go.
back on the ice.
Boston's penalty is now expired.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and the good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
The Red Wings have it now. Puts it on net. He scores! The cat delivers. Alex to break it. The Red Wings are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Detroit's won the face-off at center. Avoids the poke check. Puck grabbed by Funk. And he's got that one. The Bruins gain control of the puck. They've got numbers here. Passes out front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there.
When the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Detroit's got it in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Seider. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Lindholm. Gain momentum up along the side. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
And now it's grabbed by Minton. From the point, they take control of it. Puck scooped up by Huzmatinov. Here's the blast! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Taken by Rasmussen. Here's an odd-man rush. Slides by the ship. They score! It's back to Bentelli.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their field. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
In the final moments of this period, Detroit's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it, and they win that neutral zone draw. Puck picked up by Peak. Great quick check on the reach. Boston's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Segura. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. Avoids the poke check. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Boston's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. The Bruins played along the wing. There he is, whistle on net. Big-time stop there.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Fires it. Oh, that's a huge stop by Gibson. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up for the first 20 minutes?
The Bruins had a strong period, James. I really like the first 20 minutes, their effort, their underlying numbers. They had the majority of possession, but they are trailing by one. So they're going to have instincts around the net, look to attack, drive, and fortify the tender.
Grabs the puck in the slot. The Bruins slide the puck near the point. Detroit's got possession while undermanned. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Just a great defensive read there. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty.
Seider's penalty is almost expired.
They fail to capitalize on the man advantage, and they still trail by a goal.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
The Bruins gain possession. Cutting to the slot, and he's peeling off to regroup. Quick pass to Copper. From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot, big time stop.
Swayman's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Takes the feed at the point. Feeds it over. Slips by the check. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Quick feed to Lorai. Sidesteps the check. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Bruins continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. A chance! Oh, stick save and a beaut. Moves it to Folk. Here he is on the tip. Fantastic save! Carries it across the line. Slides it across. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Zadorov's going to play it against the half wall. Boston's got it now. Taken along the wall by Kostelic. The Bruins play it near the point. He's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. And he takes the pass. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save. Oh, they do it again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Detroit's on the attack. Puck grab by Kane. The Red Wings will play it from the corner. On the wraparound. Wraparound attempt denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Steps in front of it for the block. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrincat. Gains the zone. And nearing the final minute of the second, shuts him down. Minton's got it along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. He's it off! 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up, and I know you're fired up for the third period. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Red Wings need to have an attack mentality in this third period here, James. They're losing, they're trailing, but this is a close game. They're still in it. So they got to find some bite to their game and look to get some quality shots off. They haven't had enough. There's been no volume, and they really haven't tested the goaltender.
Detroit's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a blast, and it comes up with the save. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Espero's taking it from his own end. The Bruins take it across the line. Drives to the paint. Turns it away.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Quick shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Sends it in front, and that goes off a stick. The Red Wings pick up steam and are on the attack. Big-time save and a big-time shot. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scores! They tie it up! And they are undefeated!
Working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Oh, puts it wide! Oh, no, he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Gibson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Moves it quickly over to Comfer. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Comes to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. And that's deflected. Takes control of the puck. The Red Wings get a hold of it. Shakes off the coverage. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Mazur's got it in the offensive end. Boston's got control of the puck. The Bruins carry it along the wall. From the opposite point. Puts it on net. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Quick pass over to Van Riemsdyk. Takes the puck at the point. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there. Van Riemsdyk's exploring options with the puck. A shot. Oh, it just gets a piece of it. Big save by the Stars. The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James. They have lots of energy. You know that the first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Detroit's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
It's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
The Red Wings are in transition. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Quick pass to Larkin. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. Boston's got it along the wall. Tap dances around the check. Blocked Boston's got the puck. Sends the pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Pasternak. Takes it into the slot. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Boston's got possession at center. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck. The Brinket's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Makes the save with the glove. And this...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm.
After the franchise that had won 11 cups. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Bruins kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Moves by the check. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Look out. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Odd man rush. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came out clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. Sends it over to Pasternak. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here comes the official's decision. The Senators are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
It's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Look at this! Takes a shot! That was amazing! What a save by Omar! Hard blast! There's another stop!
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Cutting to the net! Oh, a stop! Takes position! Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. There's the whistle. We got an offside. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Bruins are going to be down a man. Roughing is the call.
Well, the whistle's just about to be blown, and the official is saying, hey, cool it here, and he doesn't, and as a result, he's going to the box for roughing.
The Senators' penalty has expired. They now go to work on the power play. Fires it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And he sidesteps the check there. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Avoids the defender. Dishes it off. Score! That's tipped in front.
I don't think this is going to count, James. This looks like it's a high stick, and the official had a good look at it, but they're going to gather themselves and look at it a second time to see if it's above the crossbar.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Bruins can kill off a few extra seconds now. The Senators certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
Big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Rocked him along the wall. Amadio's got the puck. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Boston's moving it into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Pasternak. Picked up along the boards by Espero. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Takes it to the net. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Boston's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. The Senators looking against the half wall. Oh, what a move! What a block of stop at point-blank range by Swayman!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Bruins take over on possession. Moves the puck. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes it and looks ahead. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. And it goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Pete. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. To the low slot. Oh, blocked down by Omar.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Handles the pass. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Denies him! Lohrey's working it around in the corner. Slides by the check. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Scoops up the puck now. Quick feed to Cousins. What a stop! Feeds it to Arvidsson. Shot! And that's wide of the net. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Ottawa's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game, James, and as a result, they've turned over the puck. They haven't managed it. I'm telling you, their coach is not going to be happy.
Puck is dropped and wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Avoids the poke check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. The Senators have it from their own end. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save.
He's got a step. Oh, he pulled off the point.
Well, he had the goaltender beat, James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and out. That's an unlucky bounce.
Taken by Spence. Lays the body. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Boston's looking to break out. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And now he passes up to Amadio. The Bruins have it behind the net. Feeds it on over to Lowry. Here's a chance on the attack. Feed to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Moves the pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Moves it to Lindholm. To the front. Fantastic save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And a great save. Receives the pass. Shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Now he slides it up to Husnutinov. Here we go, one-man rush. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Ottawa's playing it from the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Peaks lugging the puck. Slides it quickly to Zadorov. The Bruins are on the attack. Shakes himself free. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Slides the puck over. Ottawa's got the puck in the corner. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Handles the pass from the right side. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. That's not going to fool him. And there's another stop.
He made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Puck picked up by Giroux. The Senators played along the boards. Steps in front of that one. And that pass attempt is deflected. Picked up along the wall by Sanderson. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he loses control of the puck. Feeds it over to Sanderson. Skates across the blue line. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone crushing, separating body from puck.
Pass back to the point. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Tkachuk. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bruins are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Boston's got possession here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
it to the side. Moves it quickly over to Espero. Boston's got it near the point. Driving right to the front. Denies him in close.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Kachuk's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, what a save in front.
Swayman's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Toss to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Swayman's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game or even in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Feeds the puck over to Kiki. From the neutral zone now. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Chabot's getting 2 for tripping.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translated.
And that goes off the post and out. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Along the right wall, heading to the offensive end. Puts it on net. And that's denied by Olmark. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Fires it. Stops him cold. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Nice speed at center. Moves up ahead now. The Bruins have it behind the cage.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it. Always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
Tries to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Rips it and rips it! What a stop!
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. From point blank, scores! Wow! Hopping bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. It's a blast! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And now he moves it to Costello. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Zadorov's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Ottawa's got it across the line. Denies him with a save. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Through center. Ottawa's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, look at this. Gaining steam here on the attack. Takes it to the front. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
The Bruins get hold of the puck along the boards. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And we'll play on as that goes off the inside of the post.
Ottawa's game has been pretty good tonight, James, in particular in the offensive zone where they're generating a ton of offensive opportunities. But they have to find a way to put it in the back of the net and not off the post, especially when you're trailing.
Intercepts the pass at center. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
Swayman's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game to make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Tosses the puck loose.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. What a treat we've got in store We're in Beantown. I've got a cup of chowder, and the Bruins are ready to hit the ice. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Bruins will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Passes it over. Slips by the check. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Boston's got the puck against the wall. And that pass goes off a stick. Inside the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. Taken by McAvoy. Slides the puck across to Kiki. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Tries to get the puck over to Svechnikov. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Fires it on net. And he puts that one aside with ease. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Svechnikov. Shuts him down. Shakes off the covering. Here they come on the rush. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. And he sidesteps the check there. Big time block on the play.
Yeah, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Nice zone entry from the left. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Taken along the wall by Hall. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Big time stop.
Swayman's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
Sidesteps the check. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Now over to Stahl. Takes the feed. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swayman.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Throws to the sweet spot. How did he stop that one?
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Pulls the puck at the line. With possession along the wall. The Bruins look around near the point. Gives them nothing in front. Swatted out midair. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Sneaks by the poke check. Looks to make a play over to Stahl. Shot! Stopped with ease.
Swayman's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Sends it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Attack chances around the check. Stop by the goaltender. Slides it over with pace to Carrier. Good check, frees the puck up. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Quick pass to Jankowski. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Carrier. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Middlestat. Skates to the crease. He scores! A Bruins goal! Boston's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind. And that's exactly what they did. And now they wind up with the game's first goal.
And sends it just out of reach. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back for period number two. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Here they are on the attack. And that's a great hits-up play by Espero. Moves it over to McAvoy. Boston's got it in their own zone. Drives it to the crease. Denies him. Takes the feed at the back end. Takes a shot. Shuts him down.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Puck picked up by McAvoy. Now a quick pass to Espero. And he takes the dish. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Blake's got the puck in his own zone. For the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Coming to the slot. Boston's got the puck now. Pushes it across to Lowry. Middle stats gain the line and on the attack. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Bruins have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Feeds it over. Here's a chance behind the net. Stones him in front. Wait, they're signaling a goal. It looked like he had it, but it looks like they're signaling a goal now. The Hurricanes finally have something to build on here in period number 2.
That's one of the only shifts this period where they've drove the net and they've attacked, James. They've got to find a way to possess the puck and get more shots on net. They've been outshot this period.
Carolina's on the attack. Puck grabbed by Miller. And now it's grabbed by Martin. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Great heads-up play with the stick by Lindholm. Cuts into the paint. Jabs the puck away. Zacha's going to play it against the half wall. From one end of the blue line to the other. And that doesn't reach the net. Carolina loses his check and he's on the breakaway. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man? And all alone on the breakaway. Oh, that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get it.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the midway mark in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Corrales won the draw at center. Taken by Kostelic. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Oh, that was filthy! Look at this! Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Bruins take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And he dodges the puck back there. Oh, stops him with the ball. Great reflexes there.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
The Bruins have it now. Lowry's taking it from his own end. Here's a race for the loose puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Tries to feed it over to Hall. Avoids the poke check. Tries to the paint. He scores! T-Hizzle! Taylor Hall! Carolina's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance. The pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by McAvoy. And that's poked away by Gostisbehere. Back to the
and back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pike.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Coming to the front of the net. Denied by Swayman.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Hammers a shot. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Grabs control of it at the point. McAvoy's got it against the boards. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Makes some space. Picked off by Pasternak. Boston's across the blue line. Sends it over front. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Bruins with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
I think it's more than hanging on, James. They've got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
Slides it across. Stupendous blocker save by Swayman.
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And it's a quick pass to Lindholm. And that's outreach and out of the offensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Hurricanes have the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Stankoven. Oh, here we go.
The Bruins get their second line out there, James. They've been real effective tonight. They've been dominant in the offensive zone. They've been key contributor, and this is really important when you want to get that secondary scoring.
And he's right there with the blocker to keep it out. Moves by the check. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And he dodges the poke check there. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Breakaway! Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
And now he moves it quickly to Martinick. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Goes right to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Pussy. Stop that one. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Handles the puck at the point, and that's off a stick. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carrier's got it in the defensive end. They've got some momentum here. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Broken up with a stick. Quick feed to Svechnikov. That opportunity's rejected. Here's a shot. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. And he passes up ahead to Kostelic. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Great pressure with the stick.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Moves it to Lindholm. Looking to set up offensively. Under a minute to go in the third. Carolina's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Aho. Picks it off in the offensive end. Puck picked up by Pasternak. Moves inside. Denied by the goaltender. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, wow. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. Sends it quickly to Stankoven. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Puck is frozen, and we're going to face off.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Final horn is sounded, bringing this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's
it's hockey weather in the air. What a night to watch the black and gold hit the ice. It is time to go here on EA Sports. The Red Wings have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. At point-blank range, denied by the club by Sweden.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Vinny's exploring options with the puck. Slides it across to Lindholm. Tremendous save by Swayman.
Swayman's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Steps inside the line. Sends a pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot. Get in front of it.
Oh, it goes right off the post.
The Red Wings bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie.
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. The Red Wings strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Here's a chance in front. Block, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's the pass. Comes up with the stop. His reflexes on display tonight. The Red Wings take over on possession. Kane's got it in the offensive zone. Steps in front of the shot. Boston's ready to go on the attack. And that's broken out. Takes control of the puck. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the blue line. Here's a blast. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Moves into the slot. Stops it with the glove. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Gains the zone through the middle. Detroit's got him along the wall. Takes that pass back to the point. And that's broken up. Puck grab by Zadorov. Works it across to Minton. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Minton. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. From the blue line, they take control of it. Dishes it off. And that slides right out to center ice. Moves the puck over to Chanot. Avoids the defender. Fantastic stick save by Gibson. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Taken by Perron. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Up along the wall on the right side into the attacking area. Picked up along the boards by Sider. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Sends one up to McAvoy. To the low slot. Takes himself free. Detroit's got the puck. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Can't hang on after that hit. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. He scores! What a shot going far down!
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on that.
Fantastic save!
Gibson's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Still a lot of hockey left to in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Detroit's generated a lot of offense because of their puck possession, particularly in the O-zone where they've just dominated play. They have that 2-goal lead, and they can't sit back. They've got to continue to press through the second period.
The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Takes it into the slot. Oh, it's straight out! It's straight out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Lots of time left in this period. The Red Wings now lead by 2. And they win the draw on their own end. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. Here they come on the attack. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Saka. Passes it over. Cuts to the point. Scores! Boston gets one. The Bruins have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within 1.
The Red Wings carried along the wall. Quick snap! Oh, what a stop with the paddle! Oh, he puts it away! A risky play, but it pays off! Puts it on net. Too much traffic in the lane. Boston's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Oh, what a stop by Sweden! And that goes off a player in front. And he's knocked off the puck there. With the blast! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Slides by the check. Turns it away.
Gibson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
To the front! Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Sacrifices the body. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Bruins have it against the wall. Lohrei stick handling in his own zone. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Raymond. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. The Bruins moving ahead. Here's the chance. Oh, he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Feeds it over. And he gets in the lane to block that. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Back here in front. Slick Vic. Victor Arvidsson lights the lane. The Bruins have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. It ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Boston's in now. Here's the pass. Boston's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Slides it back to the blue line. Boston's got it near the point. Oh, stopped it. Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this
officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Here's a shot! There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, back to the third period next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Cuts to the front. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Quick feed to Raymond. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. The Bruins gain the zone. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save. Boston's at the back end. The Bruins walk the line. Quick feed to Lowry. Handles the puck. Slips by the chip. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. The Red Wings will play it from the point. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Tries to the crease. Great save by Gibson.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Sherratt's got it in the corner. Kane's on the attack in the offensive zone. Unloads from the blue line. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Red Wings have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Steps into the offensive end. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. Takes it to the net. Oh, off the iron.
Boston's been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but going off the post, just getting some bad bounces, some unlucky ones. They're going to have to create their own fortune.
Detroit's in transition. With the backhander off the post.
Detroit's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead. They've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Shot! Oh, that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Oh, Hurry! Get a piece of that to make the save. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Puck picked up in the open ice. Moves it to Comfort. The Bruins get a hold of the puck. Sidesteps the check. Oh, a clutch save! Along the half wall with the puck. The Bruins play it near the point. Puck scooped up by DeBrincat. Knocked away with the stick by Lowry. Puck picked up by Perron. Big time stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Lowry. The Red Wings gain possession. Detroit's looking to break out. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Puck grabbed by Edvinsson. And now it's over to Larkin. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Made that stop. Taken along the wall by Kiki. Takes the feed from his own end.
fast and quick lead pass. Well, he nearly snapped his tweak in half on that one as he goes off the bar in inches. I don't think the goalie saw it.
Boston's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Knocked away by Zadorov. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Detroit's grabbed a hold of the puck. Nice feed from the right wing. They've got numbers here. A chance in front. It's in. He scores. Boston's offense struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. Lindholm's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Takes a shot. 5 seconds and he makes the save.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Senators win the opening faceoff, and we are underway with this one. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a centering pass, and he denies that great opportunity there. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Lindholm's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes it at center. Makes a move in front. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Swayman.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Falls to the sweet spot. There he is from the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Senators have it now. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a chance. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Spits his pick on the players, resulting in an interference penalty.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Middleston. Slides it across. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches that work in his favor, they go right into the net.
Ottawa's won the draw. The Senators played along the boards. And not much on that one. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Jeannot's got it across the line. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. And that was stopped. Moves around along the half wall. A chance. Scores. And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
The Bruins get a hold of the draw. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Miller's getting called for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Matten Palov's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puts it on net, and he stands tall in goal. From center, they get into the attacking area. Slides it across. Denies him.
Allmark's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Middlestats ready for the draw on this man advantage. Boston's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And a strong effort on that play.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save the net.
Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty. And look at this, they quickly gain the zone again. Moves it along the glass. Looking, moves around. And it's picked up by the knee. On the attack along the boards. Track chances around the check. Broken up by McAvoy. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Shabbat. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Here's a pass down low. And he denied it there. Takes the feed. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Skates to the crease. Shot in front. Fantastic save. Picked up along the boards by Fogle. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Boston's moving it into the offensive end. Big save by the goaltender. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number two. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number two. We've played period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Boston's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
McAvoy's going on for 2 minutes here, boarding the call.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing the penalty.
Moves it quickly over to Kachuk. Puts it off the post. And there's the save on the play. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but it looks like they didn't need it.
Boston's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by one. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight.
What an energizing moment for their team. I mean, you're out there on the penalty kill just trying to keep the game tied, and then you play aggressive and you get that short-handed opportunity and execute. Excellent work by the PK.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bruins have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Angles it over to Lowry. And that's knocked away by Shabbat. Gregg's got it on the offensive end. Avoids the poke check. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Quick pass to Gregg. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Sanderson. They've got numbers. What a steal in his own end. Poked away. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Senators have been handed 2 for interference.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. The Senators get a hold of the puck undermanned. Cutting to the slot. Scores! And just like that, we are tied. A huge goal.
I absolutely love this PK unit. Not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, nah, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack, and they wind up getting that shorthanded goal. What an unbelievable play.
Shakes off the coverage. Picked off by Lindholm. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it. Scores! Putting the special in special teams. They take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, something can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution.
The Senators move it in. Shot! And he snags that one with the glove. Taken along the wall by Pete. Boston's got a hold of the puck. The Bruins will play it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Zadorov. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Quick shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. From the right side, they gain the zone. Moves it to the middle. Oh, more out. Moves it on over to Eller. Skates across the blue line. There's a shot and makes the save. The Bruins take the puck through the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, just a great heads-up play. He might have a step here. He's in! Great save! Close save! How did he get a piece of that? Oh, textbook quick check to turn that over. Oh, look at this chance! Here's a shot! Oh, what a slick stop by Omar!
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Cuts into the paint! Big time block on the play!
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
My word, they've really got them headed into here in their own zone. Goes for a skate. Drive it to the net. And the D's got it here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Slides it on over to Spence. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Senators' coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Oh, what a save in front!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck, gets right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And here's a pass to Aspero. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it on net. Oh, off the inside of the post.
The Bruins have been on the they'd be in the lead by an extensive amount if they could just find the back of the net. I mean, man, how many times have they hit the post?
Saka's got the puck in his own zone. Takes possession. Shot! Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the momentum, and the tides are turns here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
More than half the period left to play. been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And he dodges the puck check there. Big save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Poked away by Arvidsson. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Moves by the check. Oh, a clutch. Tries to get the puck to Tkachuk. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Ottawa's got the puck now. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Quick feed to Lindholm. Passes over to Lowry. Oh, look at this. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Bruins continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Like in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James, I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Puck moved over to Hristotinav. They've got the defense outnumbered. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
Now, the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy, continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
Boston's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And now he tries to get it across to Eller, and that's intercepted. Tries to the paint, he scores! A Bruins goal! Boston's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And that goes off course off a body. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass over to Zetterlund. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Quick pass across to Aspero. And he takes the feed. Moves it to McAvoy. Nice poke check. The Senators take it along the wing. Off the post!
Ottawa's been very effective tonight at generating opportunities, but they just haven't been able to convert because they keep hitting the post, James.
Pasternak's moving the puck through his own zone. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards out there. Sends a pass over. The Bruins gain possession. Takes it from the right side. Sack has been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And let's see what the call is. True's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
What an ugly game. You're down by a bunch of goals and you take a penalty. Really, it's inconsequential as the game is at hand. So frustrating.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Boston's got the puck. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Great read with the stick. The Senators pick up steam and are on the attack. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, and it gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Tkachuk's got the puck near the back end. Loses the puck.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran.
We're in Raleigh, North Carolina, and for a non-traditional hockey market, it's amazing to see how they have turned into one of the best parties in the league. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Bruins will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Boston's on the attack. Carolina's got the puck. The Bruins have it in the offensive end. Kick goes around the poke check. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Here we go, on-man rush. To his team, they score! And this ends up, crowd has already turned it up a notch after that stroke.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
And the puck makes off the ball. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Poked away at center by McAvoy. Pasternak's taking it from his own end. Grabs the puck at center. Dishes it off. Denies him in close.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Moves it quickly over to Hall. Goes right to the crease. And that's hooked away. Scooped up along the wall by Hall. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Here they come on the attack. Pass in front. And nothing materializes on that chance. Gets in the lane with the body. Back at the point, they set it up. Puck grab by Saka. Taken by Blake. And he takes the pass. Quick shot. Big time stop. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Minton's got it against the boards. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Pass out front. And that carries off a twig in front of the net. And he had the answer on that one. Directed over to Lindholm. Moves the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that goes off a body. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Bruins have it against the wall. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Here's a chance on the attack. On the backhand. Quick pass to Jarvis. Puck scooped up by Peak. Sneaks by the poke check. Castelline's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Oh, he got paddled by Bussy.
Busey's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Puck picked up by Corrali. Sends the pass over. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. And there's the save. Tries to feed it over to Kiki. All alone. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep scoring.
Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about to
first. There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Now a quick pass to Kiki. Puck grab by Pasternak. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Boston's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. And now it's grabbed by Espero. The Hurricanes take over on possession.
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, Noble likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. The Bruins win the draw. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Shot! Oh, he stumps that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spikes. The Bruins look to start the transition game. And it's a quick pass to Kiki. Chance in front! Scores! Wow! Popping bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Pests it over with the stop. Grabbed along the board by Miller. Quick feed to Walker. Here's a chance. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Boston's looking to break out. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Boston's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Denies him again. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it quickly to Minton. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Avoids the poke check. The Hurricanes pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Came up with a nice save.
Swayman's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, what a dangle! Feeds it over. Taken by Gostisbehere. Moves it to Ehlers. The Bruins get a hold of it. And he dodges the poke check there. Here he is in close. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Ehlers. Tiptoes around the poke check. Off the inside of the post, and we play on.
Carolina's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Moves it to the offensive zone. And that one's stolen at center ice. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Passes it over to Espero. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Chatfield. Denies the slapper. And he slides it quickly to Aspero. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. The Bruins have it now. Boston's got the puck. And that pass is redirected. Puck sent over to Blake. And now he angles it across the Ehlers. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Swayman's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Boston's across the blue line. Puck scooped up by Miller. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Carolina's moving it along the wing. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Carolina's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
The Hurricanes need to start finishing their chances as they trail here in this third period. Lindholm's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And the puck skips away after that move. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. Sends it to the opposite corner. He looks deep to Pasternak. Dumps it in. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Handles it along the blue line. Moves the puck along the half wall. Espero's looking around near the point. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Boston's gained possession. Avoids the poke check. That save, you've got to be better than that.
He's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
They go on the attack through center. Shot off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Strong defensive effort. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Moves it quickly over to Saka. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And makes the routine save. Pass back to the point. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Carolina's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Quick pass to Miller. The Hurricanes take possession of the neutral zone. Puck grab by Minton. Pushes it across to Walker. Takes the shot. Blocked in front. Huge blocker save by Sweden. A one-time blast. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gets the puck in deep. Tries to get it over to Stahl. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And they'll dump it in. The Bruins will play the puck from behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Husnutinov. Boston's on the attack. Fires it into the offensive zone. Gets it over to Gostisbehere. Dumps it into the O-zone. Taken by Gostisbehere. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And they keep the pressure on.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his
So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, certainly it was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Bruins take it along the wall. Carolina's got the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Dishes it to Jarvis. Puck dumped in. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Handles the pass. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Boston's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Quick feed to Saka. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Clearing attempt. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Blake. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Fires it into the offensive zone. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's broken up with a trying to shake the defender. Oh, what a save! Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. They'll change things up on the back end as that's sent in deep. Works it across to Chanot. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Sends it in deep. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Pussy. Receives the pass.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. And Bruins take possession to get this one underway. Takes it into the slot. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Slides the puck over. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Lindholm's gained the line and on the attack. Strips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Slides it across. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Now they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Penalty coming up. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. Whistle blows, stopping the play. McAvoy's getting due for interference here. He's off to the box.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Lindholm. And they send it right back to him. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. Oh, what an opportunity, but it just goes off the scores. And they put the power in power play. Lots of time left in this period. Detroit's really controlled the pace to clear these last few minutes, leading by 2. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Great stick work as he pumps it away. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it over on the rush. Huge steal in his own end. Boston's got possession of the puck. Knocked away. Picked up along the wall by Comfort. Across the line from center. Puts it on net. Stopped goaltender. Sherratt stick handling in his own zone. Detroit's ready to go on the attack. Shot from the wall. Oh, comes up with a stop. The Bruins have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Arvidsson. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Looks to pass it to Kopp. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. And he takes the dish. Cuts to the front. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Bruins have answered back here in the back half of the first period.
Well, it hasn't been pretty, James, but certainly changes the mindset as they get within one. A lot of confidence now at this face-off with their opponents now on their heels.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Angles it over to the brinket. Just a great defensive read there. Puck scooped up by Kuzmitinov. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Boston's cut it along the wall. The Bruins will play it from the point. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Moving into the attacking zone. Fires it! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Lindholm. The Bruins played along the wing. Dishes it off. Here he is in front. Gibson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, Boston's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Takes the feed at the back end. And he takes the feed. Snaps it on net. Gets in front of the shot. Quick pass across to Raymond. Here they come on the rush. Shot. Pad save with ease. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Chanot. Sneaks by the poke check. Can't get it to go. And it comes up with a stop there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Takes a shot. That's blocked. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Edvinson's taking it from his own end. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number two. Second period is officially underway tonight. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Detroit's playing real well. They need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a one-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
Shuts them down. Slides the puck to Finney. They've got numbers here. Sends it over. And that's intercepted by McAvoy. Lindholm's got the puck. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Moves into the slot. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Edvinsson. Slides the pass over to Raymond. The Red Wings take it across the blue line. Passes it over. That was amazing. What a save by Swayman. Off a stick and they can't connect. The Bruins have it in the offensive end. Sherratt's lugging the puck. Boston's gained possession along the boards and makes the save. Gibson's going to keep and hang on for the win. whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Detroit's got the win off that draw. Takes the return feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot! Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Tosses it to Saka. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Arvidsson. The Bruins look around near the point. Here's a chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Poked away in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Wrap around attempt denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is
Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Red Wings win the faceoff at center. Delayed penalty looming. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Who's going to serve a pair for interference?
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
The Red Wings win the draw. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James. That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Castelline's going off for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the
Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they took advantage of the clear advantage here, James. I know that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not to sit down the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Drives to the sweet spot. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Corrales going off for interference.
The PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by one. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
The Bruins will play it to the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
But you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Made the stop on the play. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Red Wings are looking to build on this one-goal lead. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Turns it away. The Red Wings gain possession. Oh, they do it again.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Saka's got it in the offensive zone. Glove save. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Finney. Avoids the defender. Denies him.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Larkin's going to get 2 for hooking on the play.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. We're running close. Big time stop there.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. Sure, this is like tailgating on ice here. Short-handed and
their feet.
And now it's grabbed. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Still because they weren't saved by the ball.
That for momentum. In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Bruins coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, through 40 minutes of play, you've dominated possession. Continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't panic and force the play. It'll come to you.
Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Hard hit frees up the puck. Picked up along the boards by Larkin. There's a collision with some authority. Nice zone entry from the middle. Feeds it over. The Bruins will play it from the corner. To the front. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Boston's working around along the line. Here he is in close. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, look at this. Oh, and he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
The Red Wings continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. And they win the draw on their own end. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And there's the save. Arvidsson's moving the puck through his own zone. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Boston's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they've got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Detroit's looking to break out. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Cuts to the paint. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Gibson's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Slides it across. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Can't keep a hold of it.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zone. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Zadorov's got it against the boards. Right in the low slot. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Boston starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
And that goes off a player. Quick feed to Chanot. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Seider's got it in the defensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck across to Lindholm. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. The Red Wings played along the boards. Lets it go, and he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net, and it misses.
Here's a chance behind the net. Under a minute to go in the third. Moves it to McAvoy. The Bruins slide the puck near the point. Taken by Sider. The Red Wings will play it through the neutral zone. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, close save here in this third period.
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that.
Shuts it down on the penalty shot.
I love how aggressive he was, James. Doesn't give the shooter any daylight in that net, makes a huge save.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Red Wings have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead it 4-3. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Goes right to the crease. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Moves it quickly over to Arvidsson. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Let's get the official decision. DeBrincat's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Up by one late in the third period, and you take a penalty. It's got to be your PK unit and your goaltender who have to come up.
Post scores! How about that for timing? Just when it looked like they were done, they've tied it up.
I don't know about you, James. I thought the game was over, but clearly it's not. They just found a way to get it done in the dying seconds.
And off the draw center, they take control of the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Bruins kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Slides by the check. How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it's certainly worth they came out ready to play.
The Senators have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James, are emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred or channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Boston's on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Pasternak. The Senators have it there. And now it's taken by Lindholm. Takes it to the net. From the left wing, takes the feed. Fires it on net. And he comes up with it. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Ottawa's through center and now in the offensive end. Takes it right in the chest. Gets the puck over to Arvidsson. Gains the zone through the middle. Puck scooped up by Middlestat. Scores! Right down the Middlestat. Casey Middlestat makes it count. The Bruins get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your highlights.
Turns it away.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Poked away, it's centered by Tkachuk. Ottawa's across the blue line. Shot! Denies him on the slapper! Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Lays the body into that play. Solid hit on the play. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Ottawa's got the puck. Tries to tuck it in. Back to the point it goes. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Canadian Steve here on the attack. Handles the puck at the point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that one's turned away. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Matt and Paulo. To the low slot. Puck picked up by Kostelic. And play continues here. The Senators gain control of the puck. Takes the feed. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Here's a chance. Denies the clapper. Boston's got it in their own zone. Canadian speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Senators are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Bruins will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lindholm's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Ottawa's got it in the defensive zone. The Senators have it now. And he takes the feed. Gets a piece of it with the clapper.
Swayman's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Lindholm's got it along the wing. Quick shot off the crossbar.
Sometimes you don't get the bounces in a game, and right there, a huge opportunity to convert, but hits the crossbar and out. Game is still tied.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. A spirited opening 20 minutes. Let's see if we can find the go-ahead goal here as we get underway in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Bruins will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck, they didn't own it, and they didn't make good first pass decisions. They'll need to shore that up if they want to get ahead in this one.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Six by the check. Oh, just got a piece of that ball. Love to keep it out. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Saka's got it across the line. Sends a pass over. On the attack along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Tries to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
puck through center ice. Sidesteps the check. Shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ullmark.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Arvidsson. He's got a step. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Takes his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Just an easy pad save made by Omar. And a stick breaks that up. And that's intercepted by Minton. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Directs it on over to Mattenpalo. Goaltender in front. Oh, that's a huge stop by Omar.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes the pass. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Can't maintain possession. Passes the puck over to Corrali. Driving right to the front. Oh, he just had enough of that to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. Right on the doorstep. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Ottawa's grabbed a hold of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Quick shot. Denies him with the save. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Then scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Quick feed to Spence. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back to normal. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Boston's
Scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. The Bruins win the draw here in the neutral zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Takes a shot, and then carries right off the mask. Moves it to Lindholm. Esperos dancing across the line, looking for space. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Moves the puck. Here's a backhand. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Senators are off to the box. Interference the call.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. And getting away a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
And a great save. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Avoids the poke check. Takes a shot. Scooped up along the wall by Spence. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Sends the pass over. Dishes it off. Flips it on net. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Slides the puck up from the left side. Batterson's going to play it against the half wall. Tremendous stuff by Swayman.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area, and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Oh, what a move. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke.
Allmark's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Scores! Thought from right-hand goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
And that's off a stick. Puts it on net, and he makes the save with ease. Tries to feed it over to Tkachuk. The Bruins take possession of the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Zadora. Gets it to the other point. Snapper from the slot. And he catches that one with the glove.
Allmark's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Coming to the slot. Lets the Mr. fly. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession.
Ottawa's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Puck grabbed by Shabbat. From the slot, reshot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Denies him, he got all of it. Sends it over to Kostelic. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Picks up the puck in his own end. Ottawa's in on the offensive attack now. Tap dances around the check. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Castelli's going to the box for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Senators take it from the side. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Minton stick handling in his own zone. Takes off the coverage. Oh, what a save in front. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Great stick work with the steal. It's a nail-biter here as we approach the final minute of regulation.
Castelic's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And the penalty killers will get a well-deserved break here as they kill off the man advantage.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
Shuts him down. 30 seconds left, just a half minute to go. And now it's grabbed by Lua. 24 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Here's a pass. Turns it aside. There's a hit on the play. Tries to get it to Minton. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Giroux.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. The journey started for the Hurricanes in Hartford, Connecticut, and they have built themselves into a Stanley Cup winning franchise here in Raleigh. The Bruins will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Cuts into the paint. Oh, a clutch save.
Lucy's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shuts him down. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And he cuts up big again. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the draw here in their own end. Carolina's moving it up the ice. And now it's over to Hall. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Fires it. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Big-time stop there.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Handles the pass. Shot. Turned aside with a glove. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Slides the puck across to Blake. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Here's a short pass to Minton. And now he moves it quickly to Husnutdinov. Breakaway! Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one!
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes efforts to keep the puck out of the net.
Unloads one. Answers it with an even better save. Dishes it to Walker. Martinez into the offensive zone now on the attack. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Receives the pass. Taken by Jankowski. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And that's blocked away. Oh, a smart heads-up play.
Well, please frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high-danger chance into nothing. Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. And a great save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right.
Scores! Well, a little pump luck for the play. The Bruins must be feeling good about their game right now. Up by one here in the late goings of the first.
Well, in their practices, they've been working on getting shots through to the net, and mission accomplished. They have been firing pucks from all areas of the ice, dominating in that area.
Big time stop! Scores! Andre Svechnikov doing what he does best.
He's going to beat the goaltender clean on this one. It's a one-time.
The Hurricanes' hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James, and I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
Jarvis plays the puck. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he comes up with it. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Aho. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Back to the blue line. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And they continue to apply pressure here. Moves the puck to Chatfield. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Takes it across the blue line. Moves by the check. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
State Hogan's won the draw at center. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Boston's got the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Hall. Shuts him down. And he dodges the poke check. One last save. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number two is about ready to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Boston's had a rough start to the opening frame, James. I mean, just they didn't possess the puck. They've had a lot of turnovers, and as a result, their opponent has a lead.
Answered the call on that play.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that club save.
Quick feed to Aspero. Moves inside. Takes that one right in the logo. The Bruins play it near the point. The Hurricanes gain possession. Slides it diagonally to Chatfield. Handles the pass from the right wing. Moves it in front. Scores! What a play! Carolina's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning, you're feeling it. Everything's alive.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's deflected. The Bruins have it from the corner. Rips it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Shot attempt completely fails on that. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Lindholm. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
And he slides it quickly to Blake. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Fires it! Too much congestion in front. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Minton. Scores! The Bruins are finally rewarded for all their efforts offensively here tonight.
Yeah, they've been real creative in the offensive zone, and they're shooting from everywhere, and they're able to convert, and they get within striking distance.
Puck scooped up by Stahl. Great stop by Swayman.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes a save.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Bruins have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Bruins take it along the wall. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed. Pucks it away in his own end. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. And now he angles it across to Minton. Look out. Oh, he works it away with the stick. Works it across to Ehlers. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, look at the pass. The stop. The Bruins have it now. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to Carrier. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Lindholm's taking it from his own end. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease. Slides it over with pace to Zadora. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck to Jankowski. Passes it to Slavin. And he sidesteps the check there. And he makes the easy save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck over to Aho. Pass stolen in the open ice. And he takes the feed. Rips a laser beam. Denies him with a save. The Hurricanes have the puck now. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Passes it over. And that's a smart heads-up play by Miller. Handles the puck. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Bruins haven't managed the puck in all through two periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Here's a short pass to Slavin. The Bruins have it against the wall. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Return pass. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Cooley's been so difficult to beat tonight. I mean, he's been so athletic and desperate in his net. I mean, just when you think it's going in, he steals it and takes it away, and that's kind of uplifted his entire group. He is the energy provider tonight. He needs everyone else to start stepping it up and get out of their zone.
A chance! Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. Puck picked up by Arvidsson. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Fires it on net. And not much on that one.
Lucy's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Points up for the play. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, to complete the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Here they come on the attack. The Bruins will play it against the boards. Carolina's got the puck now. Into the offensive zone. Shot! And makes the routine save. Quick pass to Husnutinov. Boston's got it along the wall. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Quick feed to Espero. Just wide. Puck grab by Lindholm. Rips it along the wall. That goes off the post and stays out.
Boston's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little pump up as well, as they've just railed a number of them off the post.
And now he moves it to Jarvis. Shot! Denies the slapper. Moves it to Pasternak. The Bruins work it through center. Kiki's got the puck. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Across the line. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Kiki's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Big time stop there. Picked off by Lindholm. The Hurricanes take possession in the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. Can't connect on the shot. The Bruins will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Hall's moving it ahead. And that's picked off by Costelli. Looks to get the puck over to Blake.
Geeky's almost out of the box.
Carolina's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here. And we are still tied. And he fights off another save.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes the feed. Throws it in. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Turns him away. Angles it over to Svechnikov. The Bruins get a hold of it. Blistering shot. Stops him cold. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Now a quick pass to Stahl. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Carolina's got the puck. Dumps the puck in. Makes it look easy with the stop.
Swayman's made a great save. corner.
Sends it quickly for Kiki. Along the right wing, they into the attacking area.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
The time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Bruins have won the draw, and we are now underway. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit! Scores! Another pasta serving from Dave Pasternak. Boston's off to a blazing start here as they strike quickly.
James, that goal came so quickly. I wasn't even expecting that. It just looked like their opponent was stunned, not ready for the urgency and the style of which they're playing.
Shot! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Slides it over to Lindholm. Boston's got him across the line. Takes the shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. They've got some momentum here. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Off the outside of the post, it stays out.
The Bruins' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Siders moving the puck through his own zone. Drives it to the crease. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Middlestats gain the line and on the attack. Takes a shot. Denies him.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Lindholm's got the puck near the back end. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Oh, he got pounded by Sweden.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Red Wings played along the wing. Takes it into the slot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick pass to Husnutinov. And he takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Lindholm's got a hold of the puck behind the net. And it's a quick pass to Husnutinov. Takes a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Scoops up the puck. And now it's grabbed by Perron. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Takes it to the front. That's not going to fool him.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And that shot dies in traffic. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And there's the save. In the final moments of this period, the Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. The Red Wings win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. They've got numbers here. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Grabs it in his own end. Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Love that hit. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kicked it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Swayman's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. We're still in the early stages of this period. Boston's ahead 1-0. Detroit's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Drives to the paint. Fantastic save.
Swayman's able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
The Bruins will play for the defensive zone. 1-on-1 with the goaltender. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Lindholm's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Toss to the front. Glove save made by Gibson.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
And not much on that one. Feeds the puck to Pasternak. He's got a stick. Denies him in close.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Here they are on the attack. Fires it. Oh, it's denied by Sweden. Back-to-back saves there. Slides it across to Arvidsson. To the front. Turned aside with a glove by Gibson.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
They've got numbers. Shot. Great save by Swayman. Lets it fly. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Pass to Perron. Read that perfectly with the poke check. The Bruins take it along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Cuts to the paint. Take that save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
The choice of effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail on this one. Here's the shot, and he throws it wide of the net.
This is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a race when he misses wide.
Gains the zone through the middle. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a short pass to Minton. Larkin's got it in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Fires away. Denies him on a slapper. Quick pass across to Costello. Drives to the sweet spot. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And the poke check scores! Well, there's no kicking motion review when you kick it into your own net. Detroit's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off.
There's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Quick feed to Sherratt. Rasmussen's got it through the neutral zone. Takes the feed from the wing. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Bolt's got it in the defensive end. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Slides into Pasternak. On the attack, they come down the right wing. That's blocked by Gibson. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this 3rd period. Samalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Detroit's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
The Red Wings are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
And I played as a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. And that's off target as it hits the body. Steps inside the line. Fires it on net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves it to Coffer. Great reach with the poke check by Arvidsson. Saka's got the puck in his own zone. The Bruins can't convert to the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's
Scores! Boston gets one. Boston's got another one here early in this 3rd period, extending the lead to 2.
now the sticks might get a little bit looser and lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a 3rd period is a 3rd period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
Trying to get back on the attack now.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right time to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. And makes the save.
Swayman's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Tries to feed it over to Finney. Shot! And he comes up with a glove save. That's it go. Oh, and another save. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Great defensive effort with the stick. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Avoids the poke check. Comes up with a big-time glove save. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Chanot. Fires it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, look at this chance. Shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Slides it diagonally to DeBrincat. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Bruins have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Chanot's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick, and he lost possession.
There's a shot! What a chance, but can't finish!
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Here's a chance! That'll do it for the man advantage. Phenomenal penalty kill performance on that one.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
And he stops that cannon there. Wow! The Bruins will play it from the point. And a great save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. On-man rush. Avoids the defender. The Red Wings have it now. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Shuts him down.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. Sends a pass over. Skates to the crease. Oh, it goes off the glove, and he keeps it out.
Swayman's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Grabs the puck in the slot. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.